Okay. I hope you guys are ready for this game. I've never played it before. I don't know this game at all. All I know about it is I got it in a bundle with 3 other mystery games. The 3 others, though, they're all made by the same studio, I believe, which explains why they were in a bundle. But the 3 other games were the Sherlock Holmes games. And I just played one of those. And, but now I'm thinking we go more Halloween-y. We go further in. And this is, to my understanding, it seems like Cthulhu is involved. That's a part of like the poster. You can see him in the background. So I'm guessing this is more horror based than Sherlock Holmes, the Devil's Daughter. Because that wasn't scary. That was just kind of mystery. So then we go into this. We'll play through this. Oh, what is this? Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outburst of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Mass. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself. Then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes van der Berg. Okay. And here, I didn't do this intentionally, but I like it. Here we're gonna start. I'm keeping my light off. I usually have my closet light on for decent lighting so you can see me, but I do get more scary. I'm gonna keep it off. Next, I was thinking of playing Amnesia or Resident Evil 4. I'm not sure yet. Is this me? Is this my guy? These dead people, I guess. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. It's a little bit quiet for me. I wish the X to skip button thing, I wish that would disappear. It's making me want to press it. There he is. That fucking freak. I don't think this is gonna be split up into cases. This is what I read, but okay, gun is gonna be a part of the game. That's interesting.
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
Okay, that was really muffled. Is that because of my? So I gotta back up a little. Do I have to hold it? Oh, okay.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
No, he's just kind of muffled. That's weird. I hope it doesn't stay like that. I hope my headphones aren't breaking. These are pretty new. Or at least I think they're new. They're new for me. My mom got them from a friend. But I'm pretty... I didn't get to... Let me look at this. Won't let me interact. That's annoying.
Now get out.
That's muffled too. Well, let me look at the options here. Settings. Audio. These are all my options. Okay. Ambient. I'll just keep everything where it is. Gameplay. Inverts off, okay. Difficulty. Investigation. I don't need newcomer. I'm better than... I'm not... Evidence in your casebook will have an icon to indicate you can use it to advance the case. I don't need that. Detective. Evidence in your casebook will have no hint icon, leaving you to work out what action to take next. Master. You will receive no hints at what to do in your investigation, no prompts to visit the Mind Palace or casebook, and won't be notified when you've collected all key evidence. Let's do detective. And let's do normal. I'm not a newcomer. I'm a newcomer to this game. I'm not...
Now get out.
Not to just detective games in general, though.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Nice suit.
Eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
What's the deal with this city?
Reaching Oakmont is no easy task. Most maps I've found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of
So did the
fate will
mailman.
reach you here one way or another.
The
Tell
flood?
me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
About my
You
problem.
said you know someone who can help me with my problem. Visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
We don't know the issue, right? Where is Robert Throgmorton?
Where can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
I need somewhere to stay.
Good place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
I don't want to
charming.
Go there.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
What do you do here? Yeah, what do you do here?
Fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg.
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
What a fucking
There is no
nerd.
consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Shut up. I get to the Devil's
What's the
Reef.
best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
What else did you mark on the map?
Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted
That's cool.
police station, city
It's good to know.
archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Goodbye.
That's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Dude, private eyes are so cool. They killed Cthulhu. I guess I can probably leave now. This is
We'll
the...
meet again, Mr. Reed.
Why is he so muffled? Who's this dude? Let me talk to you. I can't. You are chugging. He started chugging when I walked up to him, so I wouldn't be able to talk to him. Very rude. Where am I going? I have that. Okay. A key to the room. Okay, Johannes Vanderberg said that I need to find a person in Oakmont Port by the name of Robert Throgmorton. Supposedly he can help me with my visions. Mind Palace, that's where all the clues are. A bestiary. That's interesting. I can get there's a skill tree in this? This game is a lot more involved. Extra clips, so shooting is going to be a decent chunk of the game. Set traps. Okay, this is interesting. Here's the boat I need to get on, I guess. This place is big. Jesus. That's awesome. This is cool. I think this is going to be fun. Let me get to this boat. I have to turn. I have to find a way over there. This way. You stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's nothing. Map. How do I get over there? Here's a little alleyway I can go through.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse
This dude
me.
is awesome.
Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
What do you know about the visions?
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Your features, they're peculiar.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
Dude, you look like a monkey. You're chimpish. You're not... That's not exquisite.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
I think you're gonna go wild.
What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my
I'm afraid you might monkey out.
Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This
Ape escape.
fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Who are the Innsmouthers?
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big sticking pile of trouble.
I can try to find
Mr.
Albert.
Throgmorton, let me help you.
I'll do what I can.
Rather good at
I'll look
tracking
around.
some people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly...
I'm a dick,
friendly to
so
levels.
I'm a brother
Let's
Seamus.
just say I tend to see things that others miss.
I'm a private dick.
Anyway, what have you
A
got
private
to lose?
eye.
Sounds like you could use
I'm a
everything.
private investigator.
Vera, you have a point, newcomer.
Vera.
Did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
Tell me more about the case.
Know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to the house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the fisherman's house?
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
You're just a asshole. Where's the lifeboat?
Lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
How you
As much
going?
as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Yeah, you got it. New Mind Palace clue. Let's go. Do they go together? No. The Throgmorton and Innsmouths are going in a feud. Albert Throgmorton behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish. This game doesn't look as good as the Robert's request. Robert Throgmorton wants you following his son, Albert, who went missing in the port returning from an expedition to the sea. He was found barely conscious by a fisherman on the shore who brought him to his house. The fisherman says that Albert was mentally afflicted and acted aggressively before disappearing. Robert arrived to investigate and is now standing in front of the house and now. House in question. Until he's found, Robert won't allow anyone to leave the port, and he won't help me. Okay. The boat, he said, is this way, right? Yeah. He said it's left. Face the house and go left. This is the beach, I guess. Here's the boat, yeah. Here we go.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Is that all there is to it? Nothing else to be?
Something with this.
Okay. A letter. His will. Ooh, I hope someone finds us. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you. Don't go into the depths of below Oakmont. There's... We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor... I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain. Dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. In the end, it comes. I must warn everybody. I must tell my father. He's here. Oh shit, my face is covering shit. God damn it. Move camera, move it right here. And then move chat to top or bottom left. Right, yeah, that's the episode where my face is. Where'd it go? There's something right there. Okay, whatever.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
I'm going further in. Okay. There it is. There's like my health. And stamina, maybe? Ooh, is it blue my health? Why can't I go back up? Can I go up here? My health has gone down. Why? What's happening? Why didn't I go up? Is that a glitch? What's happening? It's killing me. Does this game suck? Is that what I'm learning? Dude. No. Hey. Easy. The ambulance is outside my house. Dude growled at him. He didn't like them helping people, I guess.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
I've said everything I know.
Not to me. Can I talk to this guy? No. Okay, let me go back over here real quick. The ambulance is stopped outside the house. Ooh, what's that?
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
I don't know what any of that means. Let me get in there again. There we go. And then...
Something with this.
There we go. There we go. And then...
Do you like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
I don't love it here. raining a lot. Ambulance is leaving. I hope everything's alright. Okay, can I not get over that? That's interesting. There's a chance that this is a horrible game. Horribly made game. I don't like me right there. I'm gonna put me in the top corner for now. Camera, because I'm gonna put me there. I think that's probably a good spot. And I'm gonna go in the house. Oh wait, real quick. I wanna see, is there anything new in Mind Palace? No. Okay, it seems like I'm supposed to be able to go up there. But it also seems like I'm not able to go up there. Okay.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee. Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
That's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find
He didn't hire you.
Oh, okay.
You said, hey, I can help, and he said, fine.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. And he started to make these horrible sounds. And, okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
Where are the others?
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
What happened to Paul?
I know how Paul died.
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who's Kay?
Who is this Kay you keep mentioning?
Outsider, show some respect. Kay is our Lord, our light, our love.
Sorry. Didn't know.
I gotta go.
Get to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
New Mind Palace clue. Okay, that's a bad spot for me to be also. So yeah, I am gonna go up here and hope that's not a bad spot. But I have 2 new Mind Palace clues this side. Boom, 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 boom. Duder? No. Dude! Sorry guys. Dude hasn't spent the night barking in so long. He's starting to do it again tonight. And it's an issue. If it was just me, it wouldn't be an issue. It would be annoying, but it wouldn't be a problem. But my parents are here and they work, and it's a Monday night, so obviously you can't just be barking throughout the night. What did I learn? Albert Throgmorton spread some sort of psychic influence, which made everybody nearby suffer hysteria. Okay, that's an interesting... There's no good spot for me, dude. What if I move myself right here?
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Ooh. Freaky.
I can barely recognize
That
the
is, yeah,
face
that
of
is.
the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Nope, that covers... There, okay. There really is. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna stick it to here. Call this good. Okay, have to hold it. That's really stupid. Alcohol, metal scrap. You can go by. I love you. You're a good boy. You just gotta stop with the barking. It's the middle of the night. It's almost midnight. No barking. You're a good boy. You are. You had popcorn today? You love popcorn? You had cake and ice cream? No, you didn't. You just had ice cream. No, you had some cake. You had a little bit of cake. You're a good boy. I gave that stuff to you because you're a good boy. If not, I would have put my bowl in the sink. But no, I put it on the floor for you because I love you and you're a good boy.
Choo choo.
Choo-choo. Ahem. But you gotta stop with the late night barking. You can't start that up again. That's not good. That's not what good boys do. Unless there's somebody here. Then you can bark all you want. Because no one's supposed to be here in the middle of the night.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
You can't let you out of the room. It's bedtime. I'm sorry. You know that, though.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. Seems like prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
True that. Mind's eye, press to activate. Ooh. What is this? What am I supposed to be seeing? Ooh. Red? Is that there if I do that? It is. Okay. Never mind. Thought that was something neat, but it's not. How did I do it? Dude. Come on, man. Ooh. What? Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past, inspect enough evidence. Unless seen in a vision will emerge step into it and find all the critical scenes. X mark the scenes in chronological order. Okay. Okay. Get me out of this now. I think I saw that. Okay. Can I do it with the knife? No.
So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Is it? Was that not just a guy?
Take this, ape face.
Okay.
Yeah, run!
Okay, what else happened?
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Probably in the order. It probably starts here. I'm guessing. 1. And then probably goes up to here.
This, ape face.
And probably goes to here.
Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
I'm gonna get rid of my face. My face doesn't. I don't think it. Actually, well, it works. It works over here, it seems, but there's no. That's where chat would go. I gotta go to the Mind Palace. I'll just keep it there for now. Let's try. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, okay. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffer at the hands of Throgmorton. That could be a reason to hate them. Okay. That's interesting. And it also... Boom, boom. Albert Throgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. Okay. Boom, boom. Albert fled wounded. I can track down Albert. I learned that somehow. Mind's eye can reveal omens that guide your way. Follow them to new evidence. This game, I think, might suck. I'm not gonna say it yet, but I think it might be bad. Can I go out through here? Okay. Where's my omen? Where's my little omen guy? I have another room I gotta inspect. I didn't go back here yet. Shell casings.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
That's true, it does. I bet he sleeps
The
there.
book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
What's this? Okay. This is a letter from J. Vanderberg. What's that? Why can't I look at that? How do I get up there? I guess I can't. At least not. I mean, it's this, but where are my visions? I said I have an omen, but it's not showing me. Ooh, what's gonna? No. It won't show me my omen, telling me where to go. Can I talk to him? No. Dog, I don't know. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the flight. I can track. Oh, is it this? Can I track them with this? There we go. There you are. Going this way. Then he started running. And he stopped. This is a shell.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
And then he started running again. And then he started walking. And then he was shot then? Then confused. So are you up there now? You are. Can I climb this?
While Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Can I climb that?
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high.
I suppose I can't. Can I climb from
Robert wasn't
here?
exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Can I climb from here, maybe? Okay. No, I can't climb at all. I thought...
Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Okay. How do I get up there? Okay, so he was up here. He climbed over here, right? Yeah, then here he is. Let me get all of them real quick. Okay, let me investigate this place first.
There's something in the pocket.
Yeah, I see. Lewis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry. I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Dude, that's so fucking frustrating. Can I do? Is there like a? Let me see if there's like a video. No, I was gonna see if there was a noir setting, which I don't know, belongs more in this than it does in fucking Mafia. Okay, can't go through there. Then he comes this way, right? I had him in here. You can show me that he's in here. I know he is. It's not showing me him at all anymore. Okay, that's an interesting choice. I guess I follow the blood now. That makes sense. Let me go up here first. Nothing. I'm not gonna.
The door won't budge.
Okay. Padlocks and weak planks can be broken with a shot or a melee attack. Okay, how do I have a gun. There we go. That's not the gun though.
One fatal round through the forehead.
Oh my
That's no
god.
accident. This was deliberate.
Ah, poor guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I hit? How did I hit? Okay. Die, you freak. Oh my god. That's how I switched to gun. And that's always that still.
One fatal round through the
No, I
forehead.
can't. You'd think I'd be able to do more. Albert was murdered. Albert Lewis Barr. No.
That's no accident.
Shit. Lewis, Albert, boom. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton rather than just drive him off. Okay.
This was deliberate.
God damn it. Albert was murdered. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, no, I see that. I've seen the mind palace deductions. It all adds up. You don't have to keep giving me the hint. I can see that it is something. I guess I go talk to Throgmorton now. Man, that's tragic though. I don't want to tell him. Dude, I'm sorry. I've seen some strange creatures around.
I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures. They sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but unfortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah.
Try to.
You didn't shoot at them at all.
And when you can, keep your weapons handy.
I found your son's will.
Throgmorton. I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Alright, well here's the real kicker.
Mr. Throgmorton. I'm afraid I have bad
He
news.
died.
Yeah. I found your son in the basement
Yeah.
of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I'm sorry, but I've done my part.
My son is dead. His murderer still loose, and you expect me to listen to your pointless natter?
It's not pointless, it's very important to me.
Everything else will wait. Tell me you know who he is.
A fisherman named Lewis.
Seems like he was a fisherman by the name of Lewis. He had a gun and pursued Albert after he fled the house.
Lewis it is, then. What do you know of him?
Turns out you were right. He's an innsmouther.
Those filthy scum have done it now. When I'm through with them, they will rue the day they dared lay a finger on a Throgmorton. Bring me that dirtbag, Lewis. He and I are due a reckoning. Do this for me, and I'll help you with anything.
My God, okay. What's the Mind Palace? Was it? Oh, I never did that. Okay. Lewis the Innsmouth that killed Albert Throgmorton may be hiding at the bar in Oakmont Port. I'm glad I did that just now. We gotta go to Oakmont Port. Lewis may be at the bar. Where is the bar? Here's Oakmont Port. Here's a boat. Under the Keel Bar. Exit. Okay, so it's this way. There's the bar.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Do tell.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Alright now.
Time. Maybe.
As you wish.
I'm not giving up a bullet right now. Let me talk to this guy.
Welcome to
I guess I won't. I've seen some unsettling creatures around.
Some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I had to find this guy, Lewis Flynn.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
You want him gone. I can help.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble.
I don't think I saw that. I think I'm making that up.
But you hand him over, and he will be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So,
he's
You
upstairs.
monster.
Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
smart man.
The fuck is
That's
that?
your good deed for the day. Bye.
This game is bad. Oh no. I paid money for this game a while ago, and it's bad.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert.
Oh my god, what a freak.
You know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak for now. You know, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
How did it all happen? Why'd you kill him?
Shot to kill. No warning, no second chances.
Then you hung him on a meat hook.
Pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
How did it all happen?
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. So I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on.
This dude's a freak.
Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
Why do you look like that?
Kind of. Why do you... Your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends?
I do.
No, I'm sorry.
You look freakish. You look crazy, dude.
Never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
I did mean offense.
Elders' bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here.
Blessed.
Get over it.
I don't know
We
about
are
blessed.
who we are.
Shouldn't be. Why do your people hate the Throgmortons?
There's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
I mean, you look still a
The
bit.
things you did to Albert don't look like blood rage.
It doesn't seem like you were just having a good time.
Hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
Alright, what's a grand family?
Mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explain.
Everyone else knows that off the bat.
Newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
People here are crazy about bloodlines, tradition, reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont.
My guy's eyes are making me sleepy.
The Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld. The Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
I heard enough.
I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
I'll think about
This
it.
is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I I still have a few bullets on me.
Okay.
Turns out I arrived here unprepared for business. You give me a little something to get started, and my lips are sealed.
I knew you'd understand. Here you are, Mr. Reed.
That's cool. I'm gonna go tell. Lewis was mentally affected. Lewis was unaware of his actions. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert Throgmorton, or Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely. I think it was probably that one. I don't think he. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton under some sort of mental influence. He can control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try to cover for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head. I don't want to cover for him, though. And then let me change it to that so I can get this one. What did the other one look like? Is that one silly? Not as. Why does he look like this? Psychic influence or not, Lewis is out to murder Albert Throgmorton. He had a motive too. The mutual hatred between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons must tell Robert I'm gonna go with the other one. I don't think he meant. If he didn't want to do it. I'm gonna say this one. How do I pick it? How do I make that my final decision? Yeah, I want to do that. I'm gonna go lie to Robert. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna lie to him. I'm gonna tell him the truth. I don't care. What do I care? He said that he needed me to do it to get the thing, to get him for him to work with me. I need him. I gotta do it. He's at the bar.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family. Took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful.
I'm glad you think so.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
Trying to find the source of my visions.
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Any link between visions and hysteria?
These cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well.
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
Why geological?
Geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
You think the flood is unnatural?
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened? Defied scientific explanation.
Any discoveries so far?
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
The murder and the expedition are linked.
Your son was killed because the expedition uncovered
I gotta get this jacket zipped up. I'm getting a little chill.
I had no news for a week, Albert. The only one I could trust was ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
If I can. This one's
I want you to find out.
busting a bit.
I expect your
I've had it for a while.
expedition's results.
It's hard to get it sometimes. Let's talk payment.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your
God
task.
damn it.
And of course, you've earned some compensation here at the port. I have also include a fair advance and bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Zip it up. That's my hair. Get it out of there. That's the wrong side. Everything looks fucking... Let me just... No, it's not. It is this side. Okay, there we go. Fill me up, buttercup, baby, just to let me down. Let me around the world. Tell me more about the expedition.
I'm going to look into this. I'll wait to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's
I need you more than anyone else. No matter where we're apart.
Do not speak.
Fill me up.
Sorry, Mr. Throckmorton.
Just make my heart.
I am a busy man. I funded the research but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Case complete. How many cases are in this one? Let me search that. How many cases in the sinking city? Okay. Recent episode. Main quest is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 side quests. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then a DLC. There's 3 more. Do I have the Necronomicon DLC? Necronomicon. Let me look up the sinking city on here. The sinking city. This is the one I have installed. Sinking City PS5. I want to see it as a product. Does it have The DLC, okay. Yeah, I can buy the DLC still, so I do not have the DLC. That's annoying. I wish I had it. They are making a sequel to this game. That's interesting. I guess it was enjoyed enough. I hope they make it better than this one, because it doesn't look really like a quality game at all. But whatever. Where am I going? I have a 1 knowledge point. But anyway, what am I? I'm going to Robert Throgmorton. Give me a key to the expedition's headquarters. Using the northern cover side at the crossroad of Ash Road and Hubert Ave. Is my thing doesn't tell me where it is at all. Oh, it does. I can see it there. No matter where we're apart, fill me up, buttercup, buttercup, don't break my heart. You got me around, it's not again, I need you. Oh, here's a vision. Don't give me the option to skip like that. You make me want to press it. I don't like it. Hey man. That was freaky. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Robert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. It was hard to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. Hey, this is a picture I saw of all the dead people.
Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
My diary part 1. There's no scrolling, this is the entire thing. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. I only remember the screams and the metal creaking water filling the deck and my headache. The worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed drowning. A nearby piece of the boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after the ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering. It still haunts me. I don't back out of that shit. Oh, clothes. I don't have gangster yet. I can't get that. That was good. Oh boy, Master Sleuth. Get it. Oh, that's a DLC one. God damn it. That was good. What do I got? I got this, and this. I think this is for sure better than this. Okay. The number of attackers on Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their house. Police are on the case with several illegal Innsmouther business captured and their owners sent to jail. The city ought to have been cleaned of these fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I regret only one thing. It all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Fair enough, dude. Let me go in here. Ooh. This room is fucked up. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They're just men, the Yellow King's gang. They can't get you here now. Now there's only me. Me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out.
The door won't budge.
Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Okay, definitely supposed to go down, so I'm gonna go up. Cause I'm a private I'm a dick. I'm a hard-boiled dick. That's just the way of the world. That's the way I do things. Nothing in this room. Okay. Nothing in that room either.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out.
I can. I ever just read one.
Good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look?
You didn't tell me no one sane would be interested.
Fine. Take what you wish.
You just give me so much shit. It's not that. How do I look at them? Take me. I want to do the side case. Let me do. There we go. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot here. Okay. What is this? The hotel owner let me look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of the disappeared newcomers. Among them, I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they would happen. Was he trying to avoid them? The city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has no natural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor, near the crossing of Fitzocallan Street and Old Church Road. Again, the feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly in my face. I had to hold my skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road crying until some inn's mother kicked me and ordered me away. I'm going there. I'm going to the spot. Where is it? I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor near the crossing of Fitz-O'Callaghan Street. Okay, look for eastern part of Salvation Harbor. Salvation Harbor, where is that? Eastern, so that way for you guys. What's the road I'm looking for? Abolition? Was it Abolition? Let me look. Fitz-O'Callaghan Street and Old Church Road. Fitz. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. Here's Old Church Road. Where's Fitz-O'Callaghan? Oh, here's Old Church Road too. That's Windham. That's Windheim. That's Marsh Ave. That's Maple Lane. That's C. Smith Ave. Moorland. Old Church Road. It's not. Where the fuck? This guy. Where did he say? Did that crossing of Fitz-O'Callaghan Street and Old Church Road? I wasn't done. Fitz-O'Callaghan Street. Can I click on it? Will it place on map? Does it not? Is it not doing it by itself? Do I have to put it there? Yeah, okay. Delete it. God damn it. Where's Fitz-O'Callaghan? It said it was at Salvation Harbor, right? I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor, near the crossing. I just follow Old Church up through here, because maybe he got that wrong. And then I know, because now it's something different. So that's Freedom Ave and Asher Road. That's Roosevelt Street. That's Lincoln, and that's Orchard. That's Old Colony Street. That's Whisper Street and Moreland. That's Hollow Inn. That's Polaris. That's Old Colony. That's Moreland. That's Whisper. None of those are the thing. Fitz-O'Callaghan here. Okay, there we go. Nope. Go ahead, edit that. Yeah, that. Going there. Oops. I'm good. I can swim. A little bit. Not for too long though. Let me get up here. Let me get up here. Okay, it won't let me get up there. It seems, I don't know, like maybe it should let me get up there. This game kinda maybe sucks a little bit. I hate to say it. Where's the boat? How do I get up? The boat. It says there's a boat right here. Oh, there is. That's not bad. Let's really give it all we got. I should mark all of them real quick. The visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo Lane. Okay, eastern of Coverside. Let me just place on the map. So eastern of Coverside. Where's Coverside? Coverside, so eastern is that way. For you guys, it's that way. St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport. St. Elmo here, Kingsport here. Okay, so it's like, it's not doing good right now, this place. It's underwater. Let me look at this one. I'm afraid someone stalked. I didn't read the whole thing. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mom to return. I'm afraid someone stalks me. It started when I visited Western Advent and had some visions at the intersection of Purity Road and Oak Street. I saw mirrors full of reflections and someone trapped, trying in vain to escape. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, a very tall and skinny man started following me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see him in the reflections, but I've never caught a straight view of this stalker. I'm sure the police will mock me if I come asking for protection. Seems it is time to buy a good, trustworthy gun and start to practice. Okay. Where is this? Western Advent. So Advent and Western. So never eat soggy waffles over there. Western of Advent. Purity Road. Oak Street. I'm on Oak. Where's Purity, 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 Purity? Also underwater right now. Okay, let's see the next one. No matter how different my visions may be, they are always so frightening. Today it was a man. Today it was man. He left a house in Southern Old Grove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside Streets. Our eyes meet, and I immediately felt the burning exultation, a wild torment of emotions. I saw him among the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense I bent to and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past saying something like, "Cursed newcomer," and I pray he wouldn't stop to help. Even now, when I close my eyes, I see the creatures around this man. Okay, Southern Old Grove. So down, where's Old Grove? Old Grove, the bottom of Old Grove, right over here. Okay, Seaside and Hillside, right there. These are all underwater, it seems. I'm not going to read all of these. Yes, I am. Tonight the air forced me to leave the hotel. The putrid smell of rotting seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remembered a huge apple tree and thought it may be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The vision occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking East Brown Street in Central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire to go to the mare and sink into its depths. Okay, so East Brown Street and Central Shells, around St. Michael's Church, if that's a part of it. And in Shells, this corner with St. Michael's Road. E. Brown, St. Michael's Road, also underwater. This is interesting. It's all underwater. I was walking the Lombard Street in Eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. It's not just a vision, but a noise. Hissing radio static growing louder and louder. Voices from afar were lost in it, crying desperately. I tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. The images came after I passed Bullock Street toward Helog Street. The hissing flooded my mind, and I saw a man surrounded by radios talking to them. He was dying. I felt it. And when it happened, the vision was gone. Okay, where is this? Eastern Reed Heights. Is that the top? Yeah, Eastern, so this way. On Lombard Street, between Helog. On Lombard Street. Where's Lombard? Lombard. Between Helog. Here's Helog. And Bullock. Where's Bullock? Oh, here's Bullock. So over here. It happened like right about there. That one's not underwater. That's interesting. That one and the one I'm going to are the only ones so far that aren't underwater. That's... Take note, boys. This is what detectives do. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they'll talk to me? This began after vision in Western Reed Heights near the crossing of Ibon, Ward and Baker Street. I saw a man naked and covered in blood in a room without doors or windows, surrounded by the dark holes of the pipes. He was cutting himself piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape? And had they noticed me? Okay, Western Reed Heights. That's here again, and it's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be down here. I think it's gonna be up here still, but I'm just over here. I'm looking for Ibon. Baker. I'm looking for Baker, Ward, and Ibon Streets. Here's Ibon. Where's Baker? Ibon. Right there. Happened right there. Okay. I can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent, and near Oak Street I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed, and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man, but no matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. It seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel. Western Advent, where's Advent? Advent. Western, the corner of Murdoch and Ave. Murdoch Ave and Oak, right there. Found it. Easy. Okay, just a couple more. After the visions, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened in Western Reed Heights and Washington Street. I passed Ibon Street and was heading toward Oak Street, but saw it. The thing was running so fast I didn't even understand what it was. It jumped from the window, and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something like a last will. And I saw the thing stalking him, a fetus on thin, pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I can't forget it. Western Reed Heights, Washington Street, between Ibon Street and Oak. So here's Ibon. Where's Washington? Washington Street, between Ibon and Oak, so right about here. Could be in the water, this one. Okay. Two more. The local Innsmouths scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me even in visions. Recently I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Heward Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leaders read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name. Obed. Northern Grimhaven Bay. Where's Grimhaven? I'm in Grimhaven now. I'm leaving it, I think. No, I'm going further in. Okay, cool. Grimhaven Bay. Northern, so up. Whisper Street, I'm on it. And Hubert Ave. Hubert. Where the fuck is Hubert? At the corner. Where the fuck is Hubert? Northern. Yeah, I'm there. Whisper. That's Nantucket. That's Old Church Road. And that leads me to here. Which is now out. This is now definitely in Whisper Street. Okay. Hubert Ave is right here. It's just up higher, so I didn't see it. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my vision somehow because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. It happened in Coverside near the corner of Tanner Street and an Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Okay, let me play this out. Western Coverside. Where? Where's Coverside? Western. So over here. Old Church Road. That's like... Old Church Road is here. And Tanner. Your Freedom. Your Roosevelt. Your Bassett. Your Orchard. Your Lincoln. Am I missing it? Oh, right here. Okay, that's all of them. Let's do this now. So here, if I go into the vision mode, is there anything around? Let me read what this one says. Right, this is the first one. Let me check. Forlorn woman. Yeah. The city, no matter how badly I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by visions. I went to the eastern part of Salvation Harbored, near the crossing of Fitzocallan Street and Old Church Road. It came. Feeling of loneliness. Okay, near here. So not necessarily here, you know. Maybe if I just walk this way a little bit. My controller did a very, very short vibration. Okay, I'm not seeing anything going this way. Can I go in here? Or up here, I guess? What's this building? Can I enter in this? Cannot. What about this one? The building, I was drawn to that building behind, or that I first tried to. Can't go in there either.
Damn newcomers.
My bad.
Damn newcomers.
You talk like the other guy.
What's your problem?
You have a different voice. You're a woman. You don't talk at all.
Hey, knock it off.
Hey, there we go. A man with a different voice. What's the final thing say? What's this one? The owner allowed me to look through weird notes. Among them I found several pages from the diary of man describing his life and home. So was he trying to avoid them? Where am I right now? Okay, I'd say I'm at a point where I'm not near that anymore. And nothing has happened. I've been all around this. I'm not seeing anything, really. I guess I'll just do the main quest. I just wasted all that time. Robert Throgmorton gave you a key to the expedition. It's great. Is on northern cover side at the crossroad of Asher. Okay. Northern cover side, crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert. Northern cover side, crossroad of Asher. Right there, and Hubert. And then what is the other thing I wants me to do? There's a Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition discovered that it didn't have to be near Oakmont. The contact with the expedition was over Throgmorton. The only okay. Wait, what was the ending? Throgmorton will be waiting for my part in his manor in southern Old Grove. Okay. I don't really know where it is, so I'm going to leave it. But I'm going to go do the other thing, and it's this way. What is this? Why does this look like this? What does this mean? Can I, like, investigate? Guess not. I want to know what that means. Maybe if I get closer to it, it will tell me. I'm going for that before I go for the actual game. Is it this? Is it telling me I can do this? Is it this? What's going on here? It's this. What are we looking at? It's just a map. It's not really telling me anything, is it? Do I have a misunderstanding of what I'm... No, it's definitely that. Right? And then if I go right here... Yeah. It's for sure this map. But what's so special? What's Devil's Reef? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, so this is my hotel. Is what it's telling me. I should mark it. This is my spot. Devil's Reef. Place mark. Place mark. Blocked passage, treasure, mystery, danger. Okay, I can't mark it. Why do you build me up, buttercup, just to let me down? You run me around like what? Just to start again. You, I need you more than anyone else. No matter when we're apart. Fill me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. Okay, I'm getting close. Roosevelt and Hubert? I think that's what he said, right? I guess not. I guess I was wrong. It's gotta be this though. Yeah, this spot. Okay, it said it was... The clubhouse is here. Is it this building? The age on it? Yep. That's how I'll know. What buildings are for me and what buildings aren't for me.
Guess I don't need the key.
Yeah, because it's not on any hinges, is it? Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing, including paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
I don't know, we could repair it.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
If you were Sherlock Holmes, you could repair it. Just saying.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Maybe we try reading some of them. You are really... You are just useless, aren't you? Worthless dick. Get a different Brother Seamus in here. I watched Big Lebowski the other day. That's such a fantastic movie. It is a perfect movie. The Oakmont University Departments of Anthropology welcomed the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Dow. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history books of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet to become. Okay, we got someone working on it. That's good. This thing's evil. Look at it.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
From the evil. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harway. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mentioned a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. Opie Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. That's good. It's good to take analysis. Don't want to fall through there. Yikes. Or maybe I do. Metal scrap.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
I can't either. I'm going down the fun way. What the fuck? Where are you going, little birdie? What the fuck? Secret room? Motherfucker. Should I still be looking like this? The birds in here still? They are. Where are you telling me to go, little guy? appears to be evil here. The following must be delivered Grimhaven Bay, no later than Friday. MKV diving suits 6, air tanks and pumps 4, canned foods 18 crates, personal belongings 6 crates, with research equipment 7 crates, do not air pipes 24, phone station and wires 1, power generator 1. Responsible for What the fuck? What the fuck? Where's he going? Who is this guy? He's got a gun. I don't like that. Oh my god. Let me pull out my gun. Okay, here we go. Where'd he go? I don't like that.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Sherlock Holmes could fix it. Dude, if that guy's up, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
This is the guy.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay, so this happened first. They broke in. They fucked with the papers. They did that. And then they came down here.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Okay.
Time to figure this out.
No, I got it. It's not even a matter of question.
We don't have time to pick it.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
Next I'm bringing it down. Then they're burning it. It's so clear.
Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
I gotta check out this Mind Palace. Let's see. The expedition archive was lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent posting or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Okay. Okay. Where's the newspaper? Oakmont University. There's the Chronicle. Let's head there. Place marker. Take me there. For a newspaper, find the needed newspaper advertisement. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. What else do I gotta do? What else is it telling me? Burn newspapers. Several men with the Innsmouth syndrome broke into the expedition headquarters. They burned most of the expedition records, scientific research, interviews with locals, freight and cargo manifest, even clippings of newspaper advertisements. The following must... Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Robert Throgmorton, yep, I knew that, and I knew that. Okay. Yep, gotta go to the newspaper place. Gotta get out of here for sure. This place is bad news. I don't really need that marker anymore, I don't think. Let me jump that. should be letting me jump that. A real private detective, like, I don't know, Sherlock Holmes maybe, could have jumped that, so. Coverside West, I found it. Where am I going right now? Right there. Okay, so just down the street. Down this one. I do believe. Do you believe like I believe? Do you believe like I? Do you believe in magic, magic, magic? Oh, magic, magic, magic. Magic, magic, magic.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused.
Barely even said anything.
Aren't you a newcomer?
What's that got to do with it?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I only got in recently.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work.
That'd be me.
Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Ooh. Got some time for your interview? Yeah, I want to do it now.
Interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm an investigator from Boston.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I'm looking for the source of the visions.
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
That's fair.
And then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
Barely found out anything, but okay.
Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
I guess I'm making...
See you later.
Extra. It's a trophy I just earned.
Stay safe.
Shut up. Archives contain topical information. For example, City Hall holds... I know how the archive works. I played the game. What am I... Founded expedition to discover the origin of master. Contact with the expedition with student lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor who was subsequently murdered. So to find any other expedition members dead or alive, Throgmorton will be waiting for a report. I guess commoners? Select 3 search criteria. Oh, okay. Probably commoners, I think. Probably after the flood would be good. And then advertisements. I'm looking for an advertisement, right? Let me take a look real quick. That's good. I should have that loaded at all times. Take me here. What am I? Information archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent posting or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. So ads. Grimhaven. Ads. Grimhaven. Advertisements. And what, commoners? Officials. After the flood. Officials. Okay, maybe not Grimhaven. Maybe not advertisements. Maybe current events. And then I'll get rid of officials and make it after the flood. I don't like the way this is set up. Maybe I should read the thing. Archives contains topical information. City Hall holds a general database. In the archive interface, select the piece of evidence you wish to investigate. Then choose 3. Oh, okay. Because I don't... Oh, I'm looking for this... Okay, I see. So then, yeah, there we go. Now do Grimhaven. The exposition archive is lost by still with development. They left the city unafraid. Maybe recent postings or ads. So then we'll do ads. But the freighter... Say after the flood is what I'll do. There we go. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater adventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets, or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. You can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. That's the answer. Gotta go there. Let me investigate this place a little bit first. You get a lot of newspapers out here.
Stay safe.
Shut up. What is this, a newspaper company? Yeah. What is this, like some sort of place where they make newspapers? What is this, like some sort of place where the newspapers have come out? Or something like that? Stupid. What sort of place is this? Like a place where they make and sell newspaper? This guy's a dick too. He's a private detective for sure. Let me through. Okay, that's a roadblock. I should probably mark that on the map, but I'm not gonna. What is this? The kind of place where like newspapers and are made and pressed and sold for profit? That's the kind of place this is, I guess. Or something like that, anyway. How goofy. Why'd you leave? Why'd you leave? What's your problem? I gotta go where it said. The Titania and its Captain Jeremiah Sanders can be found on Pier 3, Oakmont Port. I don't know where that is. Is this the Oakmont Port? I think it is. Are you gonna tell me? You are... Place marker... That one. Pier 3, so specifically here.
Extra, extra. All the news looks fit for print.
There is no boat here. That is an official roadblock. And I actually will mark this one, because that is an issue. That is something I should I should keep in mind that I can't go that way. Ah, shit. Right there. Right here. Or maybe I can if I just... Can I swim over there? I might be able to make it over to that. I wanted to try it. Boom. And then, where am I going? Okay, go down here, right? Yep. So that button does take me straight to the map. I'm gonna press that from now on when I need to get to the map. And I believe I keep going this way. Yeah. I keep going this way. I keep going this way. I keep going this way. This way, this way, this way. I started watching the Three Stooges again. Man, they are spectacular. They are. You can do no wrong. Maybe that's just my personal opinion, but I can't find issue with, hey. Hey, get back here. That was wrong. You better run. I'm not afraid to shoot a motherfucker. A mouth. Oh, that's the way I have to go. Right? Yeah, straight down now. God damn, I missed him. I could have killed him. That's him. Yeah, I'm not shooting you, don't worry. Shut up, I just wanted to scare that guy a little because he was being mean earlier. Wanted to make him think I was a crazy guy wanting to do anything. Even put a bullet in his fucking face or something. Because I'm crazy. Because I'm loco, baby. I'm psychopathic. So psychopathic, I don't even say the H. Yeah, that works. Psychopathic.
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help.
But you think I'm gonna...
Going on.
Okay, I'll help.
Sea creatures.
If you pay me.
Swarmed over the piers. I hid here. These walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
Where are those creatures?
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Okay. So what are we doing here? Where are they? Let me get this shit real quick. Where are these wild beasts you speak of?
The mayor's cursed these days.
That doesn't help me. Am I standing in this? Or am I standing on it? I think I'm standing in it. Yeah, I go lower, and it doesn't. I'm standing through it. Where are they? What if the harbor master, Over the pier of the creatures emerging from the bay. When I'm done, he will tell me. Okay, so they're probably over here.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Why is it so dark? I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on the board of my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton in the cargo detail in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in God Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport from all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. That's pretty good. What's this?
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
True that, true that. Why is it so dark again? Here's my flashlight.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Okay, so then if they're erased, you know where they are. If you can tell they're erased, you know where they are. Can you do this?
Cape Cod.
No.
There were marks here, but they've been erased.
How do I... Okay. Triangle does it. The first time it was square.
Be out of your head to do this to a man.
If I press triangle, can I climb? Oh my god. Not the first time it was a square, it was X. That's what I meant. That is so... Come on, man. It's fucked up. You don't need to be doing this shit. You're not helping anyone. Ban. Okay. It's lame. Really lame. I wonder if that gets anybody. I don't know, is it a scam? I'm not sure. I don't know if it's fake. I know it's like bots watching if it is real, but I don't know.
Dealt with the creatures. Now,
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What kind of man is Sanders?
What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
Where is he now?
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Well, you'd be wrong, stupid.
The mayor's cursed these days. Don't shoot! I'm not a monster.
What did it tell me? What did I learn from that? Mind Palace? Okay. Put them together. Didn't work. What did I learn from him?
The mayor's cursed.
I lost. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I could have used that earlier. That's so annoying. What's this? The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for you will find a fully equipped transport, and as well as the aiding of underwater adventures and exploration of the prices of your... Oh, that's what I found. I found that already. Captain Jeremiah Titania. I don't know anything. That didn't help me. There's nothing I can do with this. These pieces are covered lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. This doesn't help me. Was this the 30-ton ship? What if I do this? The Titanium's captain's chart can be found on Pier 3. Okay, yeah, I figured that out, and it did not help me. There was nothing really... It's saying there's a question mark by it. Maybe I missed something. Ooh, I did. A gun.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
I looked at that guy, right? Or is there another guy over here that I looked at? I looked at that guy. I didn't look at this guy.
Shot dead. Point blank.
That's my bad. Okay. You know, I messed up. And then here's this. I should have seen that coming. What's this over here? Is it there if I do that? Oh, it's I can rummage through it.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die! You can't take me! Eat this! No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Could probably... I mean, I can't imagine this isn't one. It's gotta be this order.
And you telling me we ain't allowed rum? To the mayor with you!
There's genuinely no other possibility.
Me. Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Why does that guy always walk at me with a gun? Mind Palace. Let's see, what did that say? I thought I had a deduction. Did I not get a deduction just then? Where'd my clue go? Oh, it's in... Oh, it went here? The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier, and the only survivor of the fight on the third pier, Grimhaven Bay, was a man badly wounded. Captain Sanders is a wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. So he's probably at a doctor. Where's the doctor? I gotta go to a doctor. There's one. There's one. And, that appears to be it. So, doctor could be here. It's right there, right? These are both doctors, right? Let me make... I'll go over here. That's an asylum. You're a hospital, and I do want that there. I now have it on two things. I don't want it on two things right now. Where... I gotta take it off of you. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. I think it wants me to enter into my mind palace. Guess I was wrong. The game is kind of like always, not always, but a lot of times it's a weird distortion. I don't appreciate it. I don't think it looks cool. I think it looks dumb and I don't like it. Can I go in here? This looks like a door I could go in.
Door won't budge.
I guess not. Are these like fast travel points? that what they are? If I go here, can I go to... Could I go there? Can I just jump there? I don't want to jump there. I guess I do. Yeah, hold the fast travel. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I'm gonna do this case and I'm gonna get it be done. Whenever I finish it. And then I'm going this way. Hopefully there's a boat here. You know it. I think I'll just go straight over there, right? No, let's go straight. Let's go straight for how many turns? Just one, and then we go left. First turn, keep it straight. Second turn, go left. Okay, here's our first one, and we're gonna keep it straight. Did I mess it? No, I didn't. Alright, okay. And here's the second one. We're gonna go left.
Something you like. Cheaper than the rest. He's mad. He's completely mad.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess.
A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
A bit.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying Helminth and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by Helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
Yeah.
Experimental medicine. Well, I guess it can't be any worse than the asylum in Boston. Count me in.
I'm delighted to hear that, Mr.
Reed. Charles Reed.
Mr. Reed, take these pills with some water. They're a potent measure against parasites. Contact me when you feel improvement.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You shouldn't be a doctor anymore. They're bad at it. Is that where I shot? Or is that just the light? You poisoned
What
me.
the hell did you give me, Doc?
Is something wrong? You seem perfectly healthy to me.
Your medicine blinded me. And then he gave me these visions. Worse than a blow to the head. What are you trying to pull?
Intriguing. These side effects are a new development. We'll have to run some more tests. Let me know if anything else happens, won't you?
Any patience for the next
I'm
one?
looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
The one with a shoulder wound.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork. But you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
Anything
Looks
I
like
can help
hard
you with?
work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wilds. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm not afraid.
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
Vomiting humanoids.
These hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Multi-handed
You
creatures?
found out about the multi-handed beasts.
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
I'm not doing those cases right now. That is cool though, I appreciate that. I gotta do this. Print up newspaper now. That's not what I'm doing, but that could help me a lot. I might be able to find it in here. We'll find something about this. It's a woman with Innsmouth syndrome. That seems asylum-y to me. Let me see if Innsmouth has anything here. Patients. Then most of the exposition of scientific research, interviews with locals, and even clippings of newspaper advertisements. Let's try patients. That's not going to be a patient. See, that's going to be a problem then, because no one's going to be here. Asylum. I'm going to just try this real quick. And where was that? Innsmouth. Where's the... I think it's in Grimhaven. I don't think so. Okay. Whatever. Let's just do this one. The Lost Expedition. No, I didn't think so. Let me get rid of all these. Robert Thorgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. Oakmont's the whole place. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. That's not really a place on here. Where? Yeah, that's not a name. Shells, Advent, Reedites, Old Grove. Are any of those not there? Coverside, I guess, wasn't. Contact with the expedition lost, but only was subsequently murdered. A patient. I need a patient. I was hired to find any other expeditions that are alive. That's not what that's not. I need, I kept it hereby agree to take on board Titania. No. Ship freight is... No. Burn newspapers. I several men within... What? Okay, hold on. What's the... Wounded Sanders. Why isn't that showing up? The harbor master saw Captain leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man with a badly wounded shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man who is now seeking medical aid. Why isn't that here? Wounded Sanders. There we go. Patient. That's Grimhaven Bay. Department. Surgery? There we go. Peter Crowley, M29, Oakmonter, multiple burns and fragmentation, wound to the chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery. Prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, M, male, 39, newcomer. Deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula. Wound stitches, fracture, set, and bandage. No trace of infection. Evident prognosis good, bed rest recommended. So Joseph Willow, probably. What's on here? Do you believe like I believe? Do you believe like I believe? It's weird to keep gunpowder in a casket. Floor 2 and 3 patient ward, floor 1 reception, basement surgery. Okay, so I gotta go up here for sure. What happened to you?
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Not in the port fight?
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Bye.
Hey, you. Wake up. If the gun doesn't scare him, I won't be able to do anything. I'm going through your shit.
Oh, my stomach. I never.
I mean, I know it's not a woman, I don't know.
Sir.
I don't really need to talk to her, I guess. So my guy's up here somewhere. Somewhere. It's that guy. I'm not gonna talk to him yet. I'm gonna have a looky around.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here. This itching is driving me insane.
I would if he gave me the option. Can I talk to this dog? Guess not. It's so stupid that I have to hold it.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
Oh, that's true.
Just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow.
You're
should
clearly
probably go
him.
somewhere else.
Why did you lie?
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
I'm investigating the visions.
Charles Reed. I'm a newcomer. I'm looking for the source of the Oakmont visions.
We had them, my crew and I. And during the expedition, the dreams. You can't understand, Mr. Reed. You weren't there.
5, 6, 7, 8. What happened in the expedition? Why were you drinking? Oh, that's such a stupid guy. Because he wanted to. Because it was fun. Yeah, what happened to the
I think
expedition?
it would be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. But they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Albert survived.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
Okay. That's interesting. Why'd you abandon them?
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters. Mark my words.
Yeah, what happened during the
Tell me
film?
what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. Not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check.
They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
What was the expedition looking for?
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
What were you drinking?
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. What happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
Where was the last dive?
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Where can I get a diving suit?
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
I want the ship's log.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
See ya. Okay, does that put anything new here? Yeah. Crazy crew, wounded soldier. The Titania crew went mad and started massacring the port as a result. So there's just one. Okay. Okay, so now, oh, I gotta, there's a way to get faster. Right over here. Boom. And now I have to go to that factory he mentioned. I didn't mark that, did I? Grimhaven Bay on C. Smith Ave. Where's Grimhaven Bay? On C. Smith Ave. C. Smith Ave. Shit, the whole thing's flooded. Between Levi Coffin Ave and Deep Shore. It's like there. God damn it. Do I have any shortcuts there? I do. Take me. Da 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 da. It's a catchy song.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Pay me and I'm in.
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Fellow businessman. I'm Vincent.
Of course.
Call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Any clues to find the Pride?
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals and metal barrels.
Resting on the sea 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there.
Ship's
Why are
log?
you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. See you later.
See ya. Okay, not doing that right now. I'll try to do a side quest after I get this one done, I think. That's enough. I'm going to the circus. Shut up.
Hey, handsome. Wanna have some fun? Eagle and Teen!
I hate fun. Okay, where is this? Okay, so go right. Right here. I gotta go right immediately. That's my bad. Now I gotta go. This is the wrong way. No, it's the right way. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hit him. That was not good. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Just hit him. Ugh. That's freaky. Oh, don't like that. Okay, that's good that I found a pistol bullet. God, there's gonna be more of them in here too. I can feel it. Shell casings, that's good. I gotta figure out how to craft bullets soon.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Baby. Maybe it's in here. Nope. Some gunpowder. Oh, that's that easy to just grab it. That's all evidence collected. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Let me take a look at the Mind Palace. No, it's not. Diving suit of the same type we use in the Navy. Old book in good state. I should be down to about 100 meters in it. So where do I have to go to get in it? So can I just get in it? Place on maps. Is it similar to what I used to do in the Navy? The guy said he wouldn't take me down there, so I don't. They informed me the expedition anchored at several points in the ocean. According to the anchors made, and this was saying he's brought it with him to the hospital, by the place he remembers it. At the last anchor point, but the last place he remembers is a surgery ward. At the last anchor point, the scientists discovered some cracks on the seabed. Something horrible happened there, and the crew were frightened so badly they mutinied after saving Albert Throgmorton. Much of an expedition were abandoned in the underwater cracks. Okay, the doctor might know about it. The ship's log may be somewhere around the surgery ward. Okay, yeah, take me back there. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna go to the fast travel point, and I'm gonna go to the, I'm gonna go to the other place. I'm gonna go to the hospital. Dancing around like a clown at the circus.
Fresh fish. It's just caught, mister. What a drop!
It's a brick. Why do I have a brick out? I don't want the brick. Oh, my gun. Yeah, it's just straight ahead. Yeah, take me back up here. Load times are a lot faster than the Devil's Daughter, thank God. It took forever. Maybe the doctor knows where the thing is. Hopefully the doctor knows where the thing is. I don't want to be searching for it this whole game.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
No. Surgery wards are these ones, right? Patient ward. Basement is surgery. Okay. So it's probably down here. And I just missed it somehow when I first came in. Maybe if I'm in this, I'll see something. I do see something. Oh, hold.
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
Oh, you fucker. Don't even start with that. Why are you there like that?
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
Why are you there like that? I don't like that. Are you telling me where storage is? Oh, I don't like these. Oregon accident place crew complaining of noise and nasty fish behaving strangely. Reached the crew reporting hallucinations. Distributed rum, hopefully it will distract them. Found an air pocket in the cavern near the Devil's Tooth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls, asked for crates with tools. Sent Tate and Myers so near the Devil's Teeth. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged. This is disturbing and unsettling. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in a mutiny. Okay. New location. Boat to Devil's Teeth. All evidence collected. New mine palace. Let's do it. Doesn't fit together. Okay. I have the diving suit. I have the log. Does not tell me where to go. Okay. You know, I felt like it did a little bit. Where's the casebook? The expedition final dive was made near close to underwater docks. There's the Devil's Teeth. The coordinates are marked on the map. Where? This? It's gotta be that. Fuck. Edit it. There we go. Okay, yeah, then place it. Dancing around like a clown at the circus. Where am I running? I don't need to run right now. I can go this way and hit the fucking thing. That has wheels. I should be able to push it. The physics in this game are fucking garbage. What's the closest? Right there. Pretty fucking close. I'm the clown at the circus. You were born, you might never. Actually, I'm not gonna do any side quests because we're playing D&D tomorrow, so I don't want to spend all night playing this. I don't know, wake up in time for that. So I'm gonna go to bed a little bit earlier. Where the boat's over here, right? Yeah, it's at the end of Pier 3. This, yeah. Okay. And now I'm just here? Yeah. Okay, let me try to figure out how to craft. Combat, vigor, carry 7 more pistol rounds, carry 1 more first aid kit and antipsychotic. Mine's carry up to 25 pieces of any character. Hold up, do I have? See, what's that? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take this at the bottom. Jab it in me. I gotta hold it, I guess. That raised my health. I don't know what the other thing does, but that raised my health.
Chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
I reckon when I lost my mind.
This stone isn't natural.
Where were you?
Could it be a statue?
Cause I think you're crazy. Yeah, I think you're crazy. Yeah, I think you're crazy. Ooh. Ooh, okay. There's a drop here. That's fun. Don't know how I'll get back up from that. I doubt I can swim in this thing. Is my gun here still? I have a missile. I don't like that. Oh, it's a flare? That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense that damages me. I should have seen that as a probability, I do believe. Whoa. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. It would appear to me that he is awake. Okay, really don't like that. This city should sink. I'm just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run. Just run. I really can't imagine what else I'm supposed to do. Okay, now I'm just through.
Scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
What the fuck?
The suits are all cut up. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton. A ritual knife and a cult
Okay, so I gotta take a picture.
I think I better show Mr.
Gotta figure out how to do that. There we go.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
New Mind Palace clue. I can't leave the survivors to die here, even if their madness may influence others. This was not their fault. I have to abandon the survivors. They're infectious madness. Let's bring them. I think I gotta save them. The outbreak of madness on the Titanic was caused by Albert's presence. The crew exiled him and the lifeboat to stop it. Albert Throgmorton was the source of the madness that the Titanic crew kill one another. Okay, what if I make this that? Does that change anything? No. Yeah, I think I gotta save them. That's just my opinion.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes. Eyes to see the distant stars.
Oh, can I put the camera on it? No, I get to take a picture of it. Or can I put the camera on it? Oh, the statue is what I was taking a picture of. Okay. That makes sense. Da 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 la 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 li 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 do 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 di do do da da li di 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 li di 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 di. Is that all here? Photo of his mouth killer underwater temple. He's wearing a strange image of a fish around his neck. For some reason, he's covered in a dagger. Okay. Is there any more I can say to this guy? Or I looked at him already.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
Okay, can I leave? Can I just walk out? Is that an option? This guy is fascinating to me.
I'm not finished here yet.
Okay. I guess I'm not. Ooh, this. Is there anything in here where this could be useful?
Ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Can I kill these people? Can I put them out of their misery? I'm not gonna do it, but it's an option. Oh yeah, there is a thing. Thing here. But I can't. There we go.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of the worship?
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
There's another one over here. I saw it for a second. Where did it lie to me? The fire could be one. The statue over here could be one. With that, am I done here? I think that might be it. Ooh, no, because I gotta go through this thing now. Get a look at what exactly happened here.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their
That's too far.
diamonds. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Okay, I'm not sure if this is right this time. Just going in order. But I'm gonna try it first.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This...
I think it's possible that this happens first.
Get away from me!
Yeah, this happens first, and then
Okay.
this happens in order.
It's shivering. This... No.
We enter the temple the moment they take... Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. This definitely happens first.
Okay.
So I guess it's this order.
Forget them! Get the seed.
I don't really understand what I'm looking at.
Temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diamonds.
No, that's not it. Okay. Say you. No.
What? It's shivering. This... No.
What are these guys saying?
Get away from me!
We enter the temple the moment they take the key.
Okay, so that happens
Cut up their diamonds.
first. Second. That happens third.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
I didn't read what it said. The Innsmouthers plot. He instructs to know the truth about this madness. They need the artifact, and Harriet is the one who took it. And this leads me to... I have to save the expedition. I must tell Robert where the survivors are and start searching for Harriet. Or it's too dangerous to say this progress. Innsmouthers or Harriet must have the answers about this madness. No, I want to save them. I don't care what it does. I must tell Robert. I gotta find Robert. Where is Robert? Robert. The Innsmouth, I guess he's a professor. And objected to do. Who the fuck is Robert? Is Robert the first monkey guy? The only monkey guy I know? Yeah, and he is his manner. Brett says that episode 4 of the Penguin is good. So that's cool. I haven't watched it yet. It came out last night. I might watch it. I'll probably watch it tomorrow. Here's my thoughts. I gotta find his manor in southern Old Grove. Where is it? There's no map in here, of course. Nope, it just skips me to the top. Really? Okay. Okay, that's cool. I was really wondering how he was gonna get up. Oh no. Bad time to have a vision for sure. For show. Faux show. Oh, he didn't. I thought he was. Faux shizzle. Oh, he was. It was a start. Okay. Someone coming to save me. You shouldn't take the hat off, really. I don't think. Hey, people are playing Silent Hill 2 in my recommended channels. Is that out? Did that remake come out? That's cool. How exciting. My diary, part 2. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. First they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. Told them about things in the darkness, so they kept me in the dark rooms, blindfolded. No progress until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. Seems I'm getting used to it. Question is, for better or for worse? Good question. Laudanum.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Do I have any new outfits? This one does look cool. I'll give it that. It does. It's got a... This one. I like that one. What's the aspiring stuff look like again? That one sucks. Give me this one. Can I still go in these rooms? Have they changed at all? They've added stuff. Can't carry any more of something. I gotta figure out how to start crafting stuff.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Could watch me go into your back room, dipshit. Asshole. Can I? Yeah, it's still there, so I can come back for this shit. I can't. It's not letting me carry all of... Okay, so where do I have to go? He is, from my report, in his manor in southern Old Grove. Okay, if I use it as a map place marker. Shit, place marker. There we go. That'd be the first one. Southern Old Grove. Where is Old Grove? So southern. Is this his place? Okay. Yeah, there is an official spot. What's the closest to that? I guess right now it's Coverside Central. And where am I right now? Where am I? I'm right here. I'm at one. Coverside Central is where I gotta go. Oh shit, my thing's gonna die, so my laptop's gonna die soon. I gotta hurry this up. I'll turn the brightness all the way down. That's up. I'll turn it all the way down. Slow down the process a little bit. Where do I gotta go? I gotta go this way. Yeah. Gotta really run through here. Shit. They're making me go through the danger. Nope, you're gonna leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, what? What? That's out. I made it out. And I think I can thank Kay for that. Are they still they're still following me. Oh, and there's still creatures. Oh my god, dude. Don't run that way. Run this way. Okay, here we go. That's legitimately terrifying. That was very scary. This is a great horror game. This is perfect for October. Yeah, let's go straight through. Hopefully I can find a, yeah, thank God there's one of these. I don't want to go back through there. And now I don't have to, ever, I don't think. Because now I have that. Is it this building? No, it's gonna be this building. That checks out. I should have just looked a little bit to my right. Stop crying, bitch. Oh, the
mortician has touched him up well.
Yeah, he is. They're crying in sync. Your expedition needs help.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
Sanders left them.
Captain Sanders abandoned them. Sailed away from the dive point. The fear, the visions, they got to him.
Sanders. I'll see that he doesn't have long to regret his cowardice.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
They knew about the ruins.
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouths. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet, and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I was just connected to my investigation. What do I get out of this?
This smells of trouble. Innsmouthers seem irritable, and my doctor says the drowning's not too good for me. So, why should I help?
I'll pay you a decent sum for this job. And you came here to look into the madness, correct? Professor Doe shares those visions. She found something inside the ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters. So shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
You got it.
Sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Okay, that's it. Case complete. I have some knowledge points I'm gonna spend real quick, I think. I only have 2. I'm not gonna spend them. I'll wait. But, when I come back on Wednesday, we're still gonna be playing this, and I'm gonna try to do these 3, side cases, and then if I have time, I'll get into quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. So that about does it. I don't really feel like doing one of these right now. Because I don't have much to say. My computer's pretty close to dying. Christmas is coming up. which is kind of exciting. I have a feeling that very soon I will be forced into employment by my parents. I can see it coming. I can feel it in my bones, and it's like a premonition. And it's not gonna be my favorite thing in the world, but it will be okay for 2 reasons. One reason. It's money. I can buy whatever I want. It's my money. It not only is it money, it's my money. I earned it, which does not, shockingly, as it does many people, it does not give me any gratification that I earned it. But that's just me. I don't get it. Earning it means nothing to me. But whatever, this is irrelevant. The 2 things that it does mean that are important to me are, 1, it's my money. I can buy whatever I want. I can get whatever I want for me. I can get every game, literally every game. I would have to start, paying rent to my parents, and probably at some point move out, which is not ideal. I'd like to stick around forever, really. But that's whatever. But for now, it means I can buy, after I pay rent to my parents, I can buy whatever I want, whenever I want, however I want, with whoever I want, and whyever I want. The other thing it means is that whether it's for Christmas, a birthday, or Hanukkah, or Kwanzaa, or any other holiday, any possible holiday, anything possibly looked at as a holiday, I can finally buy gifts for people, and that is something I'm excited for. So, last night I have a pretty decent list of the people in my life, and the people who used to be major people who are. I have a list of people who are major parts of my life, and people who used to be major parts of my life that are still, at this point right now, they would be, I'll call them background characters. And it doesn't have everyone on it, because the way I did it is I thought, like, just for example, this is one example. I'm not going to give all of them because I don't know. I know of a few people in my life who have access to this Twitch account, but just for example, my dad is a big fan of the James Bond movies. He likes them. He loves them. So I could get him the movies, and I could get him the books, because he also, from time to time, he enjoys to read. So that's something I could get him. I'm going to put my laptop on the charger real quick. And I think that would be cool. There are things on the list that everything is for a specific person. There are some things on it that might seem ridiculous. I might never get that person because just, it's expensive, or it's impractical, but I also might get it for them. And it's a pretty expansive list. I don't have everybody in my life on the list, and I don't have everyone in the background of my life on the list, because here, let me hold the mic again, because let me pull the mic out the way I'm supposed to do this. I don't have everyone on the list because the way I set up the list is, like, first of all, the first thing I thought of when I started the list, for one reason or another, was Mom likes Three Stooges. Mom likes Laurel and Hardy. I will get Mom the Three Stooges and Laurel and Hardy. So the first person on the list is Mom, Three Stooges, Laurel and Hardy. And then I thought this, thought that, thought this person, thought that person, blah 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 blah. And now it's a list. It's consecutive. It's like that's not even a word, I don't think, but it's consecuted, and so like all of the mom stuff is together, all of the dad stuff is together. But the first people I thought of, I could get this for this person, were mom and dad, and then my friend, and then my other friend, and then my other friend, and then my other friend, and then Brett, my friend, and then my nephew, and then not nephew, cousin. He calls me Uncle Ian though, so basically nephew. He's like 2 years older than my niece, so basically nephew. And then my niece, and then my other friend, and then my Mima, and then my other friend, 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 and then my other friend. So, I'm not giving all the names because I don't want people to know, if they somehow come across this, that they're on the list. Because it's important to me that it's a surprise. Because I do want, if they're on the list, I want to get them something. That's just the fact of the matter. The reason they're on the list is not because I thought, well, I could get them that. They would like that. It's because I want to get them something, and I think they would like the thing that I put on the list. And there's many different things on the list. I'm new to gift giving, so this is cool to me. Some of the things on the list are personal to them. Some of the things on their list is personal to us. Some of the things I just think would be funny to give them. So yeah, I feel good about it. I'm happy I'm doing it. I genuinely, like, it's making me happy to do it. Because another thing is, I always, whenever I think, like, oh, I'll get this person, I could get this person a gift, or whenever I think about someone getting me a gift, or it's offered, hey, I'll get you, what do you want for Christmas? My immediate reaction, no, I don't want anything, because my fear is I will. This is not a fear. This is a fact. I will feel an obligation to get them something if they get me something, and that because that's right. Whether they have employment or not, and they have enough love for me to get me something, I should be reciprocating, showing them my love for them. So where was I going with that? So I have my fear is that when that happens, I won't know what to get them. What do I get this person? What do I get? What does my best friend of 10 years like? 10. That I just said that number. That can't be. I met Brett in 6th grade to 12th grade. And then the year that just passed would have been 13th grade. And then this year would be 14th. So that's 8. This is year 8 of me knowing Brett. Okay. But I've known him 8 years. I know what he likes. I know what he loves. I have inside jokes. What do I get him? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I under no circumstances could I tell you. That was my worry. I have a decent shot. Here, I'll look. How many items is on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 things. I started the list last night. I have things on it that his list, because it has 10 things. I have things on it that I think he'll like, that are personal to me and him, that are personal to him, that I just think would be funny. I have all 3 on here. It feels good. And I'm gonna feel bad if I don't buy stuff on it, so I'm not gonna get a job until I'm forced to. That's just a fact of the matter. And for that one reason, I'm hoping I'm forced into getting a job soon, because Christmas is coming up, and that's like my deadline for this first chance. And I would like to buy some of this stuff for some of these people, because they're very important to me, and I love them. Ooh, I know I could get someone who isn't even on the list yet. Boom. Let me get this one real quick. T. And that's the only letter you guys get to know. Book. About. And that's all you get to know there, too. Ooh, there's a specific book for this person. Fuck. I think I remember what it's called. I do have to check Goodreads, because Yep, that's it. I gotta add that. I should put that on someone else's list too. I think he would enjoy it. There are a couple people I only have one thing on the list for, and that doesn't make me feel good, but you do what you can. And I mean, some of these people I have, like, genuinely, I think Brett's is the longest. Maybe Mom's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dad 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not the longest for sure. That could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Nope. Brett's is 10. Nope, that's 4. That's 4. That's like 6. No, that's 6. That's 1. Ooh, that could be the longest. That could take over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tied. Tie game. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Yeah. So Brett's and other friends is tied. And I don't know, technically, if you really want to get down to it, I have like 1,000 items on Brett's, just because of, I'm not going to say what they are, but it's, a lot of things on the list are pretty general. They're not specific. Like how Dad, I have James Bond books and movies. There's like 27 movies and probably like 27 books. I don't know. Let me see how many books the James Bond guy wrote. Let me put in Casino Royale. Ian Fleming is the guy's name. That's my name. Exactly. That is my entire full name. Original. Here's James Bond's books written by his creator, Ian Fleming. The book should be read in publication. The exception is book 10, which is best read out of sequence earlier or later in the series, so it doesn't have to break up the main sequences of 9, 11, 12, and 13, which must be read in order. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, dear God. The original guy wrote 14 books, but if you go to James Bond Extended Series, there's 64 primary works. That is insane. I wonder how many people worked on it after him. So Ian Fleming, he worked on it for, should be for like 14 books, I think I said. And then Robert Markham did 1, and then John George Pearson, then Christopher Wood did 2, then John Gardner did 4, 5, 6, 7, goddamn, he did a lot, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, he did more than the original guy, and then Raymond Benson picked it up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, farted 8, 9, 10, 9, and then Sebastian Faulks did 1 called Devil May Care. Devil May Care, Viva Las Vegas. And then Jeffrey Deaver, William Boyd, Anthony Horowitz did 1, 2, 3. Then Charlie Higson, Kim Sherwood, a lady. What? She did 2. Charlie Higson did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then Steve Cole did 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, these aren't numbered anymore. Why don't these have a number on them anymore? Book 50 is the last one with a number on it. All these other ones I'm saying don't have numbers. I don't know what that means. Steve Cole, then Kate Westbrook, I said. So far I think Steve Cole's is the latest. It was published in 2017. And then Kate Westbrook did 1, 2, 3. But then what's this? I've lost track. I don't really understand what I'm looking at anymore. There's a lot of these books. So, I mean, it says how many, I'll just say what the fucking point is. James Bond extended series, starting off by being written by Ian Fleming. There are 64 primary works. So when I say I have the books and the movies, there's like 30 movies. There's 64 primary works. That adds up to 94 roughly. So technically that one item is 94 items. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm trying to say right now. That's what I mean by, one item, one thing on my list does not necessarily equal one thing on the list. So, kind of excited for that. The only thing that's annoying me about this kinda is that now Christmas is coming up. This is my, besides the fact that I don't want to work, which I can't get over. It's gonna be frustrating. It's a personal thing. It sounds whiny and entitled. I know I deserve to work. I know I deserve to be a working person. I'm not better than that. I just don't want to do it. It's that simple. But one thing that does bother me about this is if I'm forced to get a job soon, then I don't really want to buy myself anything yet. And just kind of save up until I have enough money to buy a bunch of these things for these people. Partially because I want to buy a bunch of these things for these people, but also because Christmas is coming up. So I don't want to buy me things, because anything that I might buy me, somebody might buy me. mainly my parents. I'm not expecting gifts from all these people that I have on this list, because most of these people don't really give me gifts, because it's not something that we've started. And I don't really care if they start it. I'm gonna start it. These people, they're important to me, and I want to give them stuff. Okay, I think that about wraps it up. Oh, let me talk about the movies I watched today, real quick. Let me see, what were they? What was it? What were they? Forgot to add this. Oh, right, okay. So first of all, last night I watched a couple Three Stooges shorts, and the night before that I did that too. I'm starting to get back into them. I'm very happy with that. I really like the Three Stooges. I let me talk about the last few movies I watched, really. Let me go to the diary section of Letterboxd. Because the last time I streamed was Friday. So, today is the 14th and it's Monday. 13th is Sunday. The 12th is Saturday. 11th is Friday. That can't be right. That can't be right. 11th is Friday. 11th is... Wait, is it? Is it? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. 11th is Friday. Okay, so I talked about that I watched Unfriended, I guess. Or maybe I didn't talk about what I watched on Friday. I'll start at Saturday. I watched, Saturday, I watched, Sinister. That's the only movie I have down. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Not fun. It was really interesting. Enjoyable. I didn't really see the ending coming, to be honest. Spoiler, I'm gonna be spoiling everything I watched, I think. Pretty much. Possibly. I'm gonna spoil this. Sinister. I was not expecting the ending. Where what's his face? Ethan Hawke finds out that it's over for him because he moved. That was shocking. I was really wondering how they were gonna do that, because he was gone. The curse was clearly in the house. So or curse or whatever, the Sinister was clearly in the house. So what was it gonna do? And then I think I talked about this dude's birthday is on the 8th, and we celebrated it over the weekend. And so that night, the night I watched Sinister, late night, I also watched Raising Arizona, and it technically was Sunday. Raising Arizona, of course, directed by the Coen brothers. I was getting in the mood for The Big Lebowski, which I was going to watch on Sunday. And Raising Arizona is a spectacular movie. It is a great movie. The Coen brothers really can't do much wrong. They are the world's greatest directors, I think. Then I watched a couple Three Stooges shorts. They kind of blend together once you watch like 4 in a row. But I'm not, like, I can't, here, I watched, the 4 I watched that night is So Long, Mr. Chumps, Dutiful But Dumb, All the World's a Stooge, I'll Never Heil Again. I can only really tell you what I'll Never Heil Again is about, but I can tell you, I give So Long, Mr. Chumps 4 stars, I give Dutiful But Dumb 3.5 stars, which I think, besides the latest of the Stooges shorts, where it's Curly Joe Dorita, or Curly Joe, no. Okay, so there was Curly, and then there was Shemp, and then there was Joe, and then there was Curly Joe. The Curly Joe was not in any shorts, so what I mean is the movies with Curly Joe and the shorts with Joe, I gave them lower scores. But I think besides that, I'm only on the curly ones. I skipped ahead because I've seen Shemp ones before. I skipped ahead to see what the Joe ones were like, and I watched a Curly Joe movie to see what the Curly Joe was like. But 3.5 is pretty much the lowest I'll give any of the curly ones, at least so far. There might be a bad one. I'll Never Hail Again, that's their second one going at... Oh, wait. All the Roast the Stooge, I gave a 4.5, which is high praise. I also gave it a like, which is high praise. I'll Never Hail Again, I gave a 4.5, just because it's very interesting to me that they were some of the first people to go after Hitler, and that they did it twice in, I think, the same year. Maybe it was 2 separate years, but I think it was the same year. And I just love the Stooges. They're fantastic. I give it a 4.5. I didn't give it a like, though. I think I enjoyed their first one a lot better. I don't remember what it was called, but I really loved it. Then I woke up and I watched not immediately after I woke up, but I woke up, and the first thing I watched on Sunday was a movie called Mr. Crockett. And it was fine. I wasn't into it. I'd watch it again if it was on and I couldn't change the channel. Like, I wouldn't walk out of the room. I guess it depends on the situation. I'd be willing to watch it again, but I don't want to. And then, we had chicken and dumplings Sunday night. And Sunday nights today we celebrated Dude's birthday, and all the dog's birthday, really, because we don't celebrate every other day. In fact, it's a new thing we started doing after we got Dude, because it stuck with me. I wanted to do it. But we were making chicken and dumplings, and that was going on. And I wanted to watch The Big Lebowski with the chicken and dumplings. So it's like an event with my meal. So before that, I set up True Grit, another Coen Brothers movie. Not the original. This is the Jeff Bridges remake. So Jeff Bridges and the Coen Brothers, their only other work together, as far as I can recall. I believe that's the only two things they did together. Fantastic movie. 5 stars and a like. Then I watched The Big Lebowski. We finished up the chicken and dumplings. Fucking fantastic. Chicken and dumplings, homemade, is one of the greatest foods I've ever had. That's not even... I'm not being hyperbolic in any way. And then The Big Lebowski is, and I mean this... Dude snoring. I mean this without... without any sense of anything. I just mean this. I can't think of a way to make this more of a unique thought. The Big Lebowski is the greatest movie I have ever seen. It is perfect. There is no moment of it that is flawed. There is no frame. There is no line of dialogue. There is no character. There is nothing wrong with the movie. Not a thing. There's no shot, no frame, no actor, no moment, no lack of moment. Everything is perfect. It is, and this is a spoiler. Don't genuinely stop watching if you haven't seen it. This is the best movie ever made. Go watch The Big Lebowski. Dude, this is a spoiler. I'm serious. I'm not joking. It means more to me that you go watch The Big Lebowski than you ever finish this. It is the best movie ever made. If you haven't seen it, walk away now. Turn off. This is a prolonged warning. But here, I'm gonna give a 5-second countdown, and then I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna say the thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I did that backwards. When Donnie dies, genuinely heartbreaking. legitimately heartbreaking. He's not even, it's not like he's a major character in the movie. Like, the movie is 3 guys, and Donnie is the 3rd guy. But it's way more 2 other guys. Like, it's the dude, like, 75% of the movie, and then it's Walter 20%, and then it's Donnie 5%. And Donnie dying is heartbreaking. It's genuinely sad. I well up every time it happens. It is fucking, it's sad. Like, he doesn't, and then nothing is as bad as in a sad way is when they're and it's funny too. It's when it's right when they're tossing his ashes, and Walter gives that speech about it's heartbreaking, it's heartwarming, it's sad, it's happy. He's giving that speech about Vietnam for some reason, and he dumps the ashes, and they all go flying back into his face, and that's funny. And then he sees it, and he's immediately, he's like apologetic, and he's like, "Oh, dude, you got some ashes on you," and he tries to wipe them off, and then dude flips out at him, and then Walter, who the entire movie goes into a blind rage at any moment, pulled a gun out on not anyone on his team, but on someone else's team, so clearly someone he knows well, pulled a gun on them, is getting like scolded by the dude because he yelled about Vietnam, and that has nothing to do with anything, and he kind of just crumbles and just I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. And throughout him just apologizing like that, the dude's just like yelling at him, and the dude has a right to yell at him for what's happening, because Walter, in some way or another, is the cause of all of this. And then it's just fucking, it's so good. It is perfect. Genuinely a fantastic movie. Nothing flawed. And all, it's just, and then Walter, there's a moment of silence where the dude kind of recognizes that he doesn't need to yell, and that Walter is genuinely like sorry, and then Walter just gives like a big fucking bear hug, and the dude, it's just, oh my god, it's so fucking sad. Oh my god. And then it ends with them playing the fucking bowling. Fuck it, dude, let's go bowling. And we see the stranger one last time, and he informs us that there is, in fact, the Lebowski is in fact having a kid, and I don't know, it's beautiful. And we get the famous line, the most famous line of the movie is, it's not the last, it's the dude's last line. The dude abides. Oh, so fucking good, dude. So fucking good. And this, I haven't heard anyone mention this ever, but it's so perfect that it deserves mentioning. And maybe it's because people are like, just see it and they're like, oh, that's cool, and then they move on. Or maybe people don't notice it. I don't know if I'm stupid for thinking this is fantastic, or smart for having picked up on it, but it's one of the two, I think. And it's revealed, it's not like a big revelation in the movie, but it's revealed that the dude hates the Eagles. Like 40, not 40, like a decent chunk into the movie. it's close to the end. It's pretty much the end of the movie, actually. Now that I think about it, it's the final act. It's revealed that he hates the Eagles. And near the beginning of the movie, Jesus is doing the John Turturro character. I don't know how to say his last name. He when we see him for the first time, it's doing this weird little dance after he bowls, I think, a strike. I don't remember exactly. And he does the dance. The whole like slow motion scene is to the Spanish version of Hotel California. And that's just beautiful. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's so perfect. The movie is flawless. That movie is flawless. And then what else did I watch? Then I watched 4 more Three Stooges shorts. All of them very good. I gave each one a like, and I have an egg in every steak 4.5 stars, in the sweet pie and pie 5, some more of Samoa 4.5, and the local boy makes good 5. And that was last night before I went to bed. It's the final thing I watched. And then today, I woke up, I showered, and then I watched a movie called Fido. Give that 3 stars. Not into it. Didn't see the appeal to it. It wasn't for me. And then final thing I watched before realizing I forgot to download the game, and before realizing after that I had to poop, was Ready or Not, which was a really good movie. I don't know, not really good. It was a good movie, fun, funny. I think an interesting enough premise. I did rewatch it because I remembered really liking it, and it's Samara Weaving, who I really love her. I think she's great. She's done three other movies that I can think of that I'm a big fan of. Let me look at her filmography. Let me see. She was in Scream 6. Who was she in Scream 6? I think a very minor role in Scream 6. But yeah, I kind of remember that. I think a very small role at the beginning, like a Drew Barrymore thing, kinda, but not as much because she's not as famous as Drew Barrymore was. But anyway, she did the two Babysitter movies, and I really loved the first one, and I thought the second one was good enough. And she also did Bill and Ted Face the Music, which is not the best Bill and Ted movie, but it's better than the second one. It was really good. I thought she was great in it. I like her. I hope she gets more roles. I watched it partially. So 3 reasons I watched it. One was her. One is I already seen it and I enjoyed it. The third is I found out the other day, I think yesterday, in fact, that it is announced, it is revealed that it is getting a sequel and that she is the star. And this is a spoiler, so this one's less important that you go watch, but I'd watch it without the spoiler. She's being hunted by a family the entire movie. That's the whole premise. The whole family at the end of the movie literally explodes. That's it. That's the whole premise of the movie, is she's being hunted by this family. The movie ends with the family exploding. Now what? A sequel was announced. How do you do the sequel? So, to my mind, there's three possible things, and one of them is a backtracking. They just backtracked. The people didn't explode. Something happened off screen that we didn't know about. Blah 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 blah. The second is that somehow, like in the Babysitter sequel, the family is brought back. The backtracking one would suck. The family being brought back would be okay, and the movie somehow that for some reason they get a second chance, and the movie could be good. Especially because that would mean she is in it. She is going to be in the sequel, so we know that much. But if it is that premise where they are brought back, that would mean that Adam Brody would probably be in it, and I really like that guy. He has been in some real good movies, genuinely. I think my favorite that he has been in is called The Kid Detective. Anyway, getting off topic a little bit. What was I saying? So those are two options. One of them is okay. One of them is bad. The third possible option is that the movie goes in a completely different direction. It does something fully different, and it got me thinking about something, which I hope it does do something completely different. That's what I want. I think if you make one movie, it should be good. I think if you make a sequel, it needs to be original. You can't do the same thing again. Don't do the same thing again. It's that simple. It should be an original premise. It should be something. Which got me thinking, and I don't know if this is, I don't think this has ever been done, but they should make a sequel to a horror movie that's just a courtroom drama. There's nothing else. Nothing else to it. Just some courtroom drama. Because something that I always think about with these horror movies is it's like, usually if it's a slasher, the slasher is killed. Supposedly in a sequel he comes back, or it turns out that he didn't die, but he's killed at the end of the first one. And I think it would be really interesting if they just did a courtroom drama instead of bringing the slasher back. Didn't make it a horror movie. It's not a horror movie at all. It's just fully the police think, then the lawyers and the judges and just the masses think the final girl did it because everybody else is dead. There's one survivor. Look at Friday the 13th. There's one survivor at the end of that. Of the first one. There's one survivor. Mrs. Voorhees is one of the people that was killed. Everyone is dead except the final girl. Realistically, she is a suspect. It doesn't do any movie about her being that's the end of it. She is a suspect. But in the movie, she's not. They're just like, you made it, you did it, and then in the sequel, she's just living life. She should be considered a suspect. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, she should be. Especially because I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure she does kill Mrs. Voorhees, and that maybe that can't be proven, but you can find evidence for it. Her hand is on the axe handle, or her fingerprints are on the axe handle, or whatever. So I think that would be cool if Ready or Not made that a sequel. Made their sequel like that. Because that it is a case where there is one person left. It's just the girl. The entire family is dead. And it would be, to my knowledge, completely original if they did that. Completely original. Without a doubt, there would be nothing. Obviously, the fact that it's a courtroom drama would be original. That's the original part. That doesn't mean that the courtroom drama would be original, but it's a start. It's something interesting. It's something cool. Anyway, I think that about sums it up. Oh, I watched the Duck Song 5, the conclusion. It was good. It was cool. I do think that Duck was giving him bad advice the entire time. Greminade sounds gross. And then the guy is all busy. He started thinking, like, I can do it with carrots too. With it's a bad idea. You're in the tank now. Listen, this goes out to the lemonade stand guy. This is a message for you. I understand. This is a message for you. Lemonade guy, listen to me. I understand that you're in the hole now with this lemonade stand. I understand you're not making any money. It's been 15 years. You're more in the hole than you are earning. That's an issue. Don't get me wrong. That's a problem. The way out is not grape lemonade and carrot lemonade. And you're right about pea lemonade. It's not that either. I don't know what the way out is, but if you start making grape lemonade and carrot lemonade, and there was another one you said, I believe, but I don't remember it. You're just going to go further in the hole, buying all the carrots and the lemons to go with the carrots, and the grapes and all the lemons to go with the grapes, and then nobody's gonna buy it. Not a soul is gonna buy your carrot lemonade. And the few customers that you have buying your regular lemonade isn't gonna grow at all. Maybe do strawberry lemonade. That's a big thing. I love me strawberry lemonade. I don't drink lemonade. I love strawberry lemonade. I think it's fantastic. I think it's delicious. I think it's scrumptious. But I'm not gonna drink your fucking grape lemonade, and I'm definitely not gonna drink your carrot lemonade. And so, I don't know. Maybe advertise? I haven't seen one advertisement ever from you. Maybe I'm just not nearby, because the lemonade stand is a very local endeavor. But maybe try advertising, because that might work. That would put you in the hole for sure. Don't get me wrong, it would. But it might take you out of the hole too. Grape lemonade isn't the way. That duck fucked you. It's not going to help you in any way. It's going to negatively impact you. You think he gave you a golden idea. He gave you a turd spray painted yellow. And the turd was diarrhea. It wasn't even a turd. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I really am. That's the truth of the matter. That's the truth. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. I streamed probably about a half hour after the game finished. After I decided I was done with the game. So maybe I could have done one of those side cases. I don't know how long they last. But I am gonna hop off now. And I was gonna watch some more Three Stooges tonight, but seeing as it's almost 4 a.m., I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna I'm gonna try and find something on YouTube or Netflix or something to fall asleep to. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get a glass of soda. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a melatonin. I'm gonna enjoy that for a little bit. Oh shit, my PS5 will enter rest mode in 10 minutes. That's how long I was sitting and chattering. And then I'm gonna take the melatonin, and then I'm gonna enjoy getting drowsy with my soda while I look at the Goodreads giveaways and see if I won anything. I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna check that right now. See if I won. You'll be here live with me to find out if I won a Goodreads giveaway. Let's take a peek. So the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" For the last time, man, I don't have any grapes. Get away. Go, shut up. Go away. Okay, just go. Search by end date. I never search by winner. I want to be surprised. I don't remember exactly what was ending today, so I don't know. I know I have, here, I'll know if I won. It'll tell me. Okay, page 4 is where I have to go, not 3. Okay, I did not win Eye of the Beholder. I did not win A Sunny Place for Shady People. Okay, I didn't win anything. It's okay though. I'm okay. I have one thing that I could win tomorrow, or so far. I have to look because it's only at the top. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 things I could win tomorrow. That could be promising. It also could mean nothing. See, like this one, they're giving away 5 copies to 3,144 people in the giveaway, and it still has 24 hours left, and a lot of people search by ending, I'm sure. This one has 10 and it's 3,114. I think I really want that one. I don't really remember it because I entered it so long ago. This one I also really want. How many are they giving away? 20 to 4,379. So it's 10 more people getting it, but it's another 1,000 people entered. This one, 5 to 2,758. That's not a lot. This one, 50 to 3,277. That's my best chance, I think. I don't remember that book at all, but I'm entered in it because I read the summary, and I was like, that sounds interesting. This one I don't have a chance. 20 copies out of 25,104. That's the highest by a landslide. I'm not getting that one. But, so yeah, I'm gonna, if you made it this far, you made it through about 3.5 hours of gameplay, I think, and about 45 minutes of, if my math adds up, of rambling. Talking about my life, talking about my weekend, talking about my day, talking about, oh, I forgot, I had cake and ice cream. Because it was dude's birthday, and that was fun, and he had a little bit of cake and ice cream. Because he's a good boy, and it was his birthday, and it was fun. Okay, that's all I meant to say. But if you made it this far, you're a fan. There's no doubt about it. The only chance that you're not a fan is if you somehow fell asleep watching something else and the algorithm put this on. That's the only way. Otherwise, you just watched 4 hours, and right now we're at 16 minutes. By the time I'm done with this, it'll be like 17, 18, 19, maybe 20. I don't know how long I'm going to go with this, but I like it. This part makes me happy. I enjoy this part. If you watch that long, you're a fan. That's all there is to it. There's nothing I can do about that. You made your bed, now lie in it. And by lie in it, I mean subscribe. I mean like. I mean comment. I mean go to the Twitch and follow, and watch through all the VODs. And if you're and go back to YouTube and watch through everything on there. There's like 20. I think this will be the 27th video there. Watch through all that. It's enjoyable content. If you enjoyed this, then go to the Twitch. Go to the Twitch, because on the Twitch I have things. I have links in the about section, and those links. They'll lead you to my TikTok. And my TikTok is great. It's funny. It's interesting. It's clever. It's unique. It's special. It's incredible. It's all those things in one. I don't post on there much though, because I don't think of stuff. I don't have that kind of creativity, and I don't want to post clips, because I don't want to search for clips. And so go follow that in case I do post something, because it will be unique and funny and special and interesting and clever and cool and witty and sarcastic and charming and beautiful. Then I want you to follow the Twitter, and the Twitter is the same thing, except it means even less to me, so I will almost never post something there. I posted something there today that I thought was funny, but it's irrelevant. It meant nothing. It did nothing for me, I think. I mean, maybe it got me, because it was a link to this, so maybe it got me a viewer for 10 seconds or something, which is always better than nothing, I think. Then after you've followed both of those, I assume you came over from the VOD channel, so you should already be subscribed, and you liked and followed and commented, and I want you to reply to all my tweets, and I want you to like them, and I want you to bookmark them. Then I want you to go to Letterboxd, and I want you to go through that, and I want you to like all my reviews, and I want you to follow me there, and I want you to comment on all my reviews. And then, because you're a fan, you have to do it. You're a fan. That's just the way it works. I didn't make the rules. I just follow them, and you should too. Then you have to go to my Goodreads account, and this one will be a lot easier. You have to like and follow. You have to follow and like and comment on all of my reviews. At this moment, I only have 2. I only have 2 reviews, because it's a new thing that I started. It's a new Goodreads account, so it should be easy to do that. And once you do that, you're in. You're home free. You did it. You're a fan, and you admitted it, and that's all that matters. If you admit it, you're a fan. The only other way you could have watched all of this is if you're hate watching it. And if that's the case, you're going through about a month right now where you're gonna just watch me, or possibly not just watch me, but you're gonna watch a lot of me, and you're gonna want to see what's new. So follow, subscribe, dislike it. Disliking it helps. And that's gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna call it there. 4 hours, 20 minutes of stream. Thank you for watching. I love you. Peace be with you. That's a Christian thing. That's a